Let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
சிரசினை கொண்டு அருந்தரும் சிவனே போற்றி. ஈயாயிரம் கைகள் கொண்டு அணைக்கின்ற தூயவா போற்றி. உன்னத சத்தியத்தை உரைக்கின்ற தேவனே போற்றி. எந்நாட்டு ஜீவனுக்கும் இறைவா போற்றி. ஔஷதம் தந்தருளும் சதாசிவா போற்றி. பர்வதம் இருக்கின்ற பரமேஸ்வரனே
Nityananda Satya Nityarupa Nitya Nityananda Satya Nityarupa Brahma Nityananda Vishnu Shivarupa Brahma Nityananda Vishnu Shivarupa Ananda Tandava Nitya Hare Nityananda Paramahamsa Shri Nitya Hare Nityananda Ananda Tandava Nitya Hare Nityananda Paramahamsa Shri Nitya Hare Nityananda Nitya Nityananda Satya Nityarupa Nitya Nityananda Satya Nityarupa பிறந்தாய் ஐயா நித்யா திருவண்ணாமலையில் உதித்தாய் ஐயா மனித உருவெடுத்த தெய்வம் ஐயா இந்த உலகை காக்க வந்த ஞானி ஐயா ஞானத்தொடுதல் மூலமாக எங்கள் நோயை கரைய வைத்தாய் ஐயா புனிதமான உங்கள் பாதத்தால் தலையெடுத்தை மாற்றிய ஐயா பாதை காட்டும் பரமனுமே பாதம் தொடவே அருளனுமே வேதம் எல்லாம் உன்னுருவம் வரும் வெற்றி எல்லாம் உன்படிவம் தெய்வம் என்றால் நீ மட்டும்தான் ஐயா தெய்வமே நீ தேன் சொட்டுதான் கற்றதெல்லாம் உனை மட்டும்தான் ஐயா காண வேண்டும் தினமுனைதான் நித்யா நித்யானந்தா சத்யா நித்யரூபா நித்யா நித்யானந்தா சத்யா நித்யரூபா கண் கொண்டு பார்த்திருப்பாய் மனிதன், அவளும் எல்லாமே தீர்த்து வைப்பாய். பார்வை படுகின்ற சிவன் வடிவம் யாரும் பாராயிடமெல்லாம் முன்னூறுவம். வேண்டும் மனதிற்குள் புகுந்திருப்பாய் நித்யா, வேண்டாதவர்களும் இறந்திருப்பாய். தாண்டி குறுகின்ற மனமடக்கி உன்னை தாங்கி தொழுதாலே அரவணைப்பாய். விதிக்கும் விதியாய் இருப்பவன் நீ, விதிக்குள் இருக்கும் விளைவுகள் நீ, இருக்கும் கதியாய் இருப்பவன் நீ, கவலை உலதும் கருவியும் நீ. செக்க சிவந்திருக்கும் செங்கரிலும் நீதான், சிந்தை குளிர வைக்கும் பெண்ணிலவு. பிரபஞ்சம் எல்லாமே உன் சீரிப்பு, இந்த அண்டம் எல்லாமே உன் படைப்பு. நித்யானந்தா 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 ஹரி நித்யானந்தா சிவ நித்யானந்தா ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தா ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தா ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தா.
ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಾನೇ ನೀನಾದರೂ ನೀನೇ ನಾನಾದರೂ, ನಾನೇ ನೀನಾದರೂ ನೀನೇ ನಾನಾದರೂ, ನೀನೇ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದೆನ್ನ ಬಹುದೇನು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು, ನೀನೇ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದೆನ್ನ ಬಹುದೇನು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ಜ್ಞಾನವ ಪಡೆಯದಿದ್ದರು ಜ್ಞಾನಿಯ ನಂಬಿದ್ದರು, ಜ್ಞಾನವ ಪಡೆಯದಿದ್ದರು ಜ್ಞಾನಿಯ ನಂಬಿದ್ದರು. ಸತ್ಯವನರಿಯ ಬಂದಿದ್ದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಮಿಥ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಎನ್ನನೂಕಬಹುದೇನು. ಸತ್ಯವನರಿಯ ಬಂದಿದ್ದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಮಿಥ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಎನ್ನನೂಕಬಹುದೇನು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ಎಂದಿಗೂ ನಾ ಗೆಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೆದ್ದವನಾದ ನಿನ್ನ. ಎಂದಿಗೂ ನಾ ಗೆಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೆದ್ದವನಾದ ನಿನ್ನ. ದಾಸಿಯೇ ನಾನಾಗಿದ್ದರೂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ದಾನವರಿಗೆನ್ನ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಬಹುದೇನು. ದಾಸಿಯೇ ನಾನಾಗಿದ್ದರೂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ದಾನವರಿಗೆನ್ನ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಬಹುದೇನು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ಹರಿಯದವರು ಅರಿತಂತಿದ್ದರು, ಹರಿಯದವರು ಅರಿತಂತಿದ್ದರು, ಹರಿದವರು ಅರಿಯದಂತಿದ್ದರು, ಹರಿದವರು ಅರಿಯದಂತಿದ್ದರು. ಇದೆಲ್ಲವರ ಅರಿವು ನಿನಗಿದ್ದರು ನಿತ್ಯ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲವರ ಅರಿವು ನಿನಗಿದ್ದರು. ಹರಿಯದವನಂತೆ ನೀ ಸುಮ್ಮನಿರಬಹುದೇನು, ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ಭಕ್ತಿಯೇ ಮೇಲೆಂದರು, ಮುಕ್ತಿಯೇ ಸಖ್ಯವೆಂದರು, ಭಕ್ತಿಯೇ ಮೇಲೆಂದರು, ಮುಕ್ತಿಯೇ ಸಖ್ಯವೆಂದರು. ಇದೇ ನಾನು ಬಯಸದಿದ್ದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ನಿನ್ನ ಸಾನ್ನಿಧ್ಯವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬಾರದೇನು. ಇದೇ ನಾನು ಬಯಸದಿದ್ದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ನಿನ್ನ ಸಾನ್ನಿಧ್ಯವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬಾರದೇನು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ಈಸು ಜನ್ಮ ಹೊತ್ತರೇನು, ಈಸು ಜನ್ಮ ಹೊತ್ತರೇನು, ಈಸು ಕರ್ಮ ಕಳೆದರೇನು, ಈಸು ಕರ್ಮ ಕಳೆದರೇನು. ನಿತ್ಯವಾದುದನು ನೀ ತೊರೆದಿದ್ದರೆ, ನಿತ್ಯ ನಿತ್ಯವಾದುದನು ನೀ ತೊರೆದಿದ್ದರೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಅರ್ಥವೇನು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಾನೇ ನೀನಾದರೂ, ನೀನೇ ನಾನಾದರೂ, ನಾನೇ ನೀನಾದರೂ, ನೀನೇ ನಾನಾದರೂ, ನೀನೇ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದೆನ್ನಬಹುದೇನು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನೀನೇ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದೆನ್ನಬಹುದೇನು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮಂತ್ರ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ಮಂತ್ರ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮಂತ್ರದಿಂದ ಶರೀರ ಮನವ ಶುದ್ಧಿ ಮಾಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮಂತ್ರದಿಂದ ಶರೀರ ಮನವ ಶುದ್ಧಿ ಮಾಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮಂತ್ರ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮಂತ್ರ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ತಂತ್ರ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಯಂತ್ರ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ತಂತ್ರ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಯಂತ್ರ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ತಂತ್ರದಿಂದ ದೈವ ಶಕ್ತಿಯ ತಿಳಿಸುವವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಯಂತ್ರಗಳ ಮಹಿಮಯ ತೊರೆದವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಯೋಗ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಜ್ಞಾನ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಯೋಗ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಜ್ಞಾನ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಯೋಗದಿಂದ ಆರೋಗ್ಯದ ಭಾಗ್ಯ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಯೋಗದಿಂದ ಆರೋಗ್ಯದ ಭಾಗ್ಯ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಜ್ಞಾನದ ಸಾಕಾರವೇ ನೀನಾಗಿರುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಜ್ಞಾನದ ಸಾಕಾರವೇ ನೀನಾಗಿರುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ಪ್ರಾಣ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ಪ್ರಾಣ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪ್ರಾಣ ಶಕ್ತಿಯ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಿಸುವ ಅಧಿಪತಿ ನೀ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪ್ರಾಣ ಶಕ್ತಿಯ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಿಸುವ ಅಧಿಪತಿ ನೀ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪ್ರಾಣ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪ್ರಾಣ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬೆಳಕು ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ಬೆಳಕು ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬೆಳಕ ತೋಡಿ ಕತ್ತಲೆಯನ್ನು ತೊಲಗಿಸುವವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬೆಳಕ ತೋಡಿ ಕತ್ತಲೆಯನ್ನು ತೊಲಗಿಸುವವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬೆಳಕು ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬೆಳಕು ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ.
Rata Murthy, Chakradana Swarupa Murthy forms of Paramashiva, we'll all take a few minutes to take you all through the different avenues, the different platforms through which you can offer your gratitude, love at the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji, and where you all can post your prayers and messages to Swamiji. The first platform being YouTube. You all can head to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda, the official YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe it, and you'll be receiving all the live streams, darshans, and all the profound revelations of Swamiji on this channel. So don't forget to subscribe this channel and click the notification icon for you to get all the notifications of the latest uploads. You all can go to the top live video of this channel and go to the comment section of this live video, and you can post all your prayers there as a comment. The next is WhatsApp. Please head to kailasa.org, our official website. Scroll down and you'll be prompted with the WhatsApp icon. Click on it, join the WhatsApp community through which you can directly post your prayers and hymns to Swamiji. Next is Twitter. Please head to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam, the official Twitter handle of Swamiji. Go to the topmost pinned tweet, and as a reply to the pinned tweet, you can post your prayer along with the hashtag Ask the Avatar. You can also post your clicks that you are getting, any questions that you might be having, especially when Swamiji is revealing these extraordinary revelations, the understandings that you are receiving, or you want some more revelations on a particular subject. Feel free to post these on Twitter using the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. The next is Instagram. Please head to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Instagram handle. Make sure to follow and click the profile picture. It will lead you to the live video, where right under the live video you will be seeing a comment section where you can post your prayers, boons that you want to receive blessings for, or your messages of gratitude, and receive direct responses from Swamiji. Is Facebook. Please head to Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam, the official Facebook page. Don't forget to like and follow that page, because that's where you will be receiving the latest news and updates from Kailasa. And go to the topmost live video of that page. In the comment section, you all can post your prayers, your messages, and offer your gratitude and love to Swamiji. And also, don't forget to share this to your near and dear ones, so they too can join and receive the complete benefits of the initiation. They all can receive the boons and blessings from Swamiji and this powerful darshan. Today, to all the Hindus, the Hindu diaspora around the world, as part of the Kailasa votes, and especially after listening to the most profound, amazing revelations, scientific revelations from Swamiji yesterday, we have a very interesting question to ask all of you, all the Chit Sabha members and the Raj Sabha members. Swamiji briefly tells always how the last frontier of science is a threshold of spirituality. Everything that science is trying to understand has already been elaborately revealed by Paramashiva in our Shastras, Vedas and Agamas. In the session yesterday, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism bridged some of the complex aspects of science with the subtle, powerful and scientific truths from Hindu scriptures. How do you feel when you listen to these profound revelations? Your options are: I found it enlightening and intriguing. I appreciate the connection between science and spirituality, and you enjoyed it. It was very powerful. And option B is: it was a bit overwhelming, but I'm open to exploring these concepts further. And option 3 is: I don't fully grasp the connection between science and spirituality, and I need more clarity. So this is for all the Hindus. This question is open for all of you. Please take a few minutes and cast your vote. And to the Chit Sabha members, all the members of Chit Sabha House of Parliament, the question for all of you. In the revelation that Swamiji gave yesterday, in the last few days, Swamiji has been preparing each and every one of us to receive this extremely powerful initiation. And Swamiji is mapping the most extremely complex revelations in both Hinduism and in science. Till this century, always Hinduism has been just with the people of Eastern yogis or ascetics, mystics, who are more in the side of spirituality. And whereas the scientific community usually feels that they do not really understand these concepts, and they always feel that these are not quantified. On the other hand, science is, the modern day science is thinking that they are trying to advance the technology, and they are living in an advanced way and trying to discover many of these truths which are already revealed in our scriptures. For the first time in this millennia, where Paramashiva himself has come down as a living avatar, bridging this gap between science and spirituality, making the most extremely powerful scientific revelations in the scriptures
mapped into the modern understanding so that both the communities can grasp, understand, and not just understand it, but also experience it and have the highest ultimate revelation through these. Now, each one of you, the founders of Kailasa, the Sarvanyapita Yajaman, Sarvanyapita Kartas, and Sarvanyapita Rishwars, who are the members of the Chitsabha, we have a question to ask all of you. How has these sci-fi revelations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, mapping to Hinduism, has changed your perspective? Your options are: I thought Hinduism was old and outdated and not for me, but now I feel Hinduism is more advanced than any of the most advanced modern science. Option 2, I had some of these understandings before, but now my understanding has deepened. And option 3, you feel that these are not really, you're not able to really grasp these, and you still need to understand it much more. Take a moment and please cast your vote.
Encourage all the Hindus, the Chitsabha members and the Rajya members to please proactively participate and do cast your vote. And you can let us know your thoughts. It's wonderful to see people from all over the world seeing the overwhelming responses that we are receiving for voting. And we encourage all the Hindus to also please share this with your friends, family members, your fraternity, so they too can participate and benefit from this voting.
And for the Chitsabha members, the voting question is available for all of you in kailasa.org/Hindu-votes, which is the same link that is projected on the screen right now. You could log in with your ID, the SJP ID, and you would be directly led to the page where you can cast your vote. Thank you so much. Now let us all continue enjoying this auspicious darshan of Paramashivam.
Hare Nithyananda, Shyama Gopala Nithyananda, Keshava Nara Hare Nithyananda, Shyama Gopala Nithyananda, Murali Gopala Nithyananda, Murali Manohara Nithyananda, Murali Gopala Nithyananda, Murali Manohara Nithyananda, Gokula Nandana Nithyananda, Natavara Shyama Nithyananda, Gokula Nandana Nithyananda, Natavara Shyama Nithyananda. Nithyananda,
ultimate manifestation of Paramashivas, Chandrasekhara Murthy, Chandesha Anugraha Murthy, Vasubhada Anugraha Murthy, Garudantika Murthy, Abattuttarana Murthy, Gajantika Murthy, Kirada Murthy, Chakradana Swarupa Murthy. I bless you all with Paramadvaita. I initiate all of you into Guru Diksha to experience the reality as Paramashiva, as he manifested in this form, with intense Guru Bhakti and integrity. Om
स्वरूपं परमानन्दं नित्यानन्दं गुरुवररूपं ज्योतिस्वरूपं परमानन्दं नित्यानन्दं हरिहररूपं शक्तिस्वरूपं सच्चिदानन्दं दर्शनं दुःखनाशनं 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 पाददर्शनं पापनाशनं 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 ललाटदर्शनं दरिद्रनाशनं 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 आनन्ददर्शनं कैलाससाधनं 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 धूलिदर्शनं दुःखनाशनं पाददर्शनं पापनाशनं ललाटदर्शनं दरिद्रनाशनं आनन्ददर्शनं कैलाससाधनं नित्यपुरेश नित्यानन्द आनन्दगन्धवास नित्यानन्द नित्यपुरेश नित्यानन्द आनन्दगन्धवास नित्यानन्द सच्चिदानन्द नित्यानन्द चिन्मयरूप नित्यानन्द चैतन्यरूप नित्यानन्द अद्वैतरूप नित्यानन्द नित्यपुरेश नित्यानन्द आनन्दगन्धवास नित्यानन्द आनन्दगन्धवास नित्यानन्द आनन्दगन्धवास नित्यानन्द
I'll manifest intense Guru Diksha now. Get the Atma Linga. Keep between both your palms. Just keep the Atma Linga between your palms and sit. I'll intensely enter into your being through your Atma Linga. Fill you with Guru Diksha, oneness with Paramashiva and Guru. Sit in this meditation to receive Guru Diksha. Now we are also going to have Maheshwara Puja as Paramashiva's grace. The auspicious Navaratri celebration starts today with Mahalaya Amavasya Maheshwara Puja, then all the other celebrations, festivities. Mahalaya Paksha Amavasya is the best to complete with ancestors and receive their blessings. We will now have Maheshwara Puja, and I'll continue to initiate all of you into Guru Diksha. Keep the Atma Linga in your hand, both your palms, and sit now.
Gurudev
नित्यानंद का नाम। स्मरण करो, भजन करो, नमन करो नित्य भगवान।
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 मुक्त करो हमें इस माया से, हे हम सब तेरे ही संतान।
मुक्त करो हमें इस माया से, है हम सब तेरे ही संतान।
मुक्त करो हमें इस माया से, हे हम सब तेरे ही संतान।
मुक्त करो हमें इस माया से, है हम सब तेरे ही संतान।
भज लो नित्यानंद का नाम, स्मरण करो उन्हें सुबह और शाम।
भज लो नित्यानंद का नाम, स्मरण करो उन्हें सुबह और शाम।
पाओ नित्यानंद को तुम, गंगा स्नान कहे ये समान।
पाओ नित्यानंद को तुम, गंगा स्नान का है ये समान।
भज लो नित्यानंद का नाम, स्मरण करो उन्हें सुबह और शाम।
भज लो नित्यानंद का नाम, स्मरण करो उन्हें सुबह और शाम।
भज लो नित्यानंद का नाम, स्मरण करो उन्हें सुबह और शाम।
भज लो नित्यानंद का नाम, स्मरण करो उन्हें सुबह और शाम।
स्मरण करो उन्हें सुबह और शाम।
स्मरण करो उन्हें सुबह और शाम।
नित्याय नमः। ॐ नमः शिवाय। नित्याय नमः। ॐ नमः शिवाय 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 शिवाय नित्याय नमः ॐ नमः 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 शिवाय नित्याय नमः शिव शिव हर हर नित्याय नमः हर हर शिव शिव नित्याय नमः शिव शिव हर हर नित्याय नमः हर हर शिव शिव नित्याय नमः शिव शिव हर हर नित्याय नमः हर हर शिव शिव नित्याय नमः शिव शिव हर हर नित्याय नमः हर हर शिव शिव नित्याय नमः हर हर महादेवा 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 हर हर नित्येश्वरा 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 ॐ नमः शिवाय नित्याय नमः 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 डम 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 डमरू बाजे 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 धिमि तक मृदंग बाजे धिमि तक मृदंग बाजे धिमि तक मृदंग बाजे धिमि तक मृदंग बाजे हर हर महादेवा 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 हर हर नित्येश्वरा हर हर नित्येश्वरा हर हर नित्येश्वरा हर हर नित्येश्वरा ॐ नमः शिवाय नित्याय नमः 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 शिव शिव हर हर नित्याय नमः हर हर शिव शिव नित्याय नमः शिव शिव हर हर नित्याय नमः हर हर शिव शिव नित्याय नमः हर हर महादेवा हर हर महादेवा हर हर महादेवा हर हर महादेवा हर हर नित्येश्वरा हर हर नित्येश्वरा हर हर नित्येश्वरा हर हर नमः शिवाय नित्याय नमः प्रेम मुदित मनसे कहो नित्य नित्य नाम 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 प्रेम मुदित मनसे कहो नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम प्रेम मुदित मनसे कहो नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम प्रेम मुदित मनसे कहो नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम प्रेम मुदित मनसे कहो नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम पाप घटे दुःख मिटे लेके 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 नित्य नाम भव समुद्र सुखदनाव एक नित्य नाम भव समुद्र सुखदनाव एक नित्य नाम भव समुद्र सुखदनाव एक नित्य नाम भव समुद्र सुखदनाव
past and present, and enlighten you. I'll give you a deep quality sleep, solve all conflicts. My blessings for you, your husband and daughters. Sham man, tatastu. I am with you. Mita Rajani, I give you all the 5 boons you wanted, and I accepted your Pada Puja. I'll heal your son and protect him completely. I'll heal and protect your son Rahul. I'll heal and protect your daughter Roma. I'll take care of her. I'll heal and protect your parents. My blessings for Rahul's success in education and career. Blessings for your husband. And I will heal him. I'll really heal him. I'll remove all Pitru doshas from your family. Today, in Mahalaya Amavasya, I'll remove all Pitru doshas. Don't worry. Blessings. Rama Devi, my blessings. I accepted your Maheshwara Puja. My blessings, the spiritual name for you. Ma Nitya Chandrasekhara Priya. This is the spiritual name for you. If Umesh wants spiritual name, tell him to come to the session, Darshan. Then I'll give. I'll awaken your third eye and manifest powers. Rama Devi. Blessings. If Umesh wants spiritual name, let him come for darshan. I'll give. Blessings. Tatastu. Om.
नित्य शंकरा हे इंदुशेखरा राजा नित्यानंद 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 शंकरा ಶೇಖರ ಶಂಭೋ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಂಕರ ಹೇ ಇಂದು ಶೇಖರ ಶಂಭೋ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಂಕರ ಹೇ ಹರ ಹರ ಶಿವ ಶಿವ ವಿನಾಥ ವೈಭವ ನಿತ್ಯ ಶಂಕರ ಹೇ ಹರ ಹರ ಶಿವ ಶಿವ ವಿನಾಥ ವೈಭವ ನಿತ್ಯ ಶಂಕರ ಹೇ ಹರ ಹರ ಶಿವ ಶಿವ ವಿನಾಥ ವೈಭವ ನಿತ್ಯ ಶಂಕರ ಹೇ ಹರ ಹರ ಶಿವ ಶಿವ ವಿನಾಥ ವೈಭವ ನಿತ್ಯ ಶಂಕರ ಶಿವರಾಜ ಶಂಕರ ಶಿವರಾಜ ಶಂಕರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಂಕರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಂಕರ ಶಿವರಾಜ ಶಂಕರ ಶಿವರಾಜ ಶಂಕರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಂಕರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಂಕರ
ಭುವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತರಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೆ ಭುವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತರಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೆ ದಯೆ ತೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂದು ದಯೆ ತೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂದು ಭುವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತರಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೆ ದಯೆ ತೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂದು ದಯೆ ತೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂದು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ನೆಲೆಸಿದೆ ನೀನು ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಲೆಸಿದೆ ನೀನು ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇ ಪರಮೇಶ ನಿತ್ಯ ಮಗೇಶ ಹೇ ಪರಮೇಶ ನಿತ್ಯ ಮಗೇಶ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯನು ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ 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 ನೀನೇ ಚೈತನ್ಯನು ಗುರುವಾದೆ ನೀನು ನೀನೇ ಚೈತನ್ಯನು ಗುರುವಾದೆ ನೀನು ನೀನೇ ಚೈತನ್ಯನು ಗುರುವಾದೆ ನೀನು ನೀನೇ ಚೈತನ್ಯನು ಗುರುವಾದೆ ನೀನು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ಕಲ್ಪತರುವಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಿರುವೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ಪತರುವಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಿರುವೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಲು ಇಷ್ಟಾರ್ಥವ ಸಂಭ್ರಮದಿಂದ ಕೊಡಲು ಇಷ್ಟಾರ್ಥವ ಸಂಭ್ರಮದಿಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ತೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂದು ಭುವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತರಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೆ ದಯೆ ತೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂದು ದಯೆ ತೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂದು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ
दर्शन दो परम कृपा नित्यानंद तव चरणं जगत गुरु नित्यानंद लब्धा विद्या राजमान्या ततः किं प्राप्ता सम्पत् प्रभवाढ्या ततः किं भुक्ता नारी सुन्दराङ्गी ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं केयूराध्यैर्भूषितो वा ततः किं कौशेयाध्यैरावृतो वा ततः किं तृप्तो मृष्टान्नादिना वा ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्येश्वरा हर हर नित्येश्वरा हर हर नित्येश्वरा ॐ नमः शिवाय नित्याय नमः 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 डम 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 डमरूबाजे डम 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 डमरूबाजे धिमितक धिमितक मृदङ्गबाजे धिमितक धिमितक मृदङ्गबाजे डम 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 डमरूबाजे डम 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 डमरूबाजे धिमितक धिमितक मृदङ्गबाजे धिमितक धिमितक मृदङ्गबाजे हर हर महादेवा हर हर महादेवा हर हर महादेवा हर हर महादेवा हर हर नित्येश्वरा हर हर नित्येश्वरा हर हर नित्येश्वरा हर हर नित्येश्वरा ॐ नमः शिवाय नित्याय नमः ॐ नमः शिवाय नित्याय नमः प्रेम मुदित मनसे कहो नित्य नित्य नाम 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 प्रेम मुदित मनसे कहो नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम प्रेम मुदित मनसे कहो नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम प्रेम मुदित मनसे कहो नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम कहो नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम। प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम। प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम। प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम। पाप घटे दुख मिटे लेके नित्य नाम, पाप घटे दुख मिटे लेके नित्य नाम। भव समुद्र सुखद नाव एक नित्य नाम, भव समुद्र सुखद नाव एक नित्य नाम। नित्य नित्य नाम, 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 नित्य नित्य नाम। परम शांति सुख निधान दिव्य नित्य नाम, परम शांति सुख निधान दिव्य नित्य नाम। निराधार को आधार एक नित्य नाम, निराधार को आधार एक नित्य नाम। नित्य नित्य नाम, 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 नित्य नित्य नाम। परम गोप्य परम दिव्य मंत्र नित्य नाम, परम गोप्य परम दिव्य मंत्र नित्य नाम। परम गोप्य परम दिव्य मंत्र नित्य नाम, परम गोप्य परम दिव्य मंत्र नित्य नाम। शांत हृदय सदा वसद एक नित्य नाम, शांत हृदय सदा वसद एक नित्य नाम। नित्य नित्य नाम, 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 नित्य नित्य नाम। माता पिता बंधु सखा सबकी नित्य नाम, माता पिता बंधु सखा सबकी नित्य नाम। माता पिता बंधु सखा सबकी नित्य नाम, माता पिता बंधु सखा सबकी नित्य नाम। भक्त जनर जीवन धन एक नित्य नाम, भक्त जनर जीवन धन एक नित्य नाम। नित्य नित्य नाम, 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 नित्य नित्य नाम। प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम। प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम। पाप घटे दुख मिटे लेके नित्य नाम, पाप घटे दुख मिटे लेके नित्य नाम। भव समुद्र सुखद नाव एक नित्य नाम, भव समुद्र सुखद नाव एक नित्य नाम। नित्य नित्य नाम, 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 नित्य नित्य नाम। परम शांति सुख निधान दिव्य नित्य नाम, परम शांति सुख निधान दिव्य नित्य नाम। निराधार को आधार एक नित्य नाम, निराधार को आधार एक नित्य नाम। नित्य नित्य नाम, 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 नित्य नित्य नाम। परम गोप्य परम दिव्य मंत्र नित्य नाम, परम गोप्य परम दिव्य मंत्र नित्य नाम। शांत हृदय सदा वसद एक नित्य नाम, शांत हृदय सदा वसद एक नित्य नाम। नित्य नित्य नाम, 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 नित्य नित्य नाम।
नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम
ஈஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி படைப்பாயாசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி படைப்பாயாசம்
பரமசிவோகம்
தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய பரமானந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
of Mahalaya Amavasya, a few devotees are offering the Maheshwara Puja at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme. Kindly have our behind the Maheshwara Puja. And if you authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and respond, that you agree to the truths behind the Maheshwara Puja, which will be told now. If you agree, please say yes loudly at the end of each declaration. Recognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth, cosmic energy exists. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth, that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavān Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the Chinmaya Vigraha, the embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth, that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavān Nithyananda Paramashivam, is a pure channel for complete completion to be achieved for all the departed souls, and for completion to be achieved for all the participants with the departed souls. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth, that during the Maheshwara Puja, all the monastic members of the Nithyananda order become a pure channel for complete completion to be achieved for all the departed souls, and for completion to be achieved for all the participants with the departed souls. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth, that offering of the Maheshwara Puja will bestow complete completion for all the departed souls whose photo or horoscope is mentioned here, and completion will be bestowed on all the Maheshwara Puja participants with the departed souls for whom they are offering Maheshwara Puja here today. Yes. We'll now begin the rituals of the Maheshwara Puja. We'll begin with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Dvatitam Gagana Sadrusham
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य येहु वान नाम याः जंग आनकी नाम याः सकुटुम्बस्य सु चुन चुन नामधेयस्य जांग बीजू नाम याः सु वेनहुआ नामधेयस्य सु जुन शेंग नाम याः सु चुन पिंग नाम याः यांग बाओ यू नाम याः सकुटुम्बस्य चन पाई शान नाम याः सुंग हुंग मेंग नामधेयस्य चंग वाई चांग नामधेयस्य वांग ली हुआ नाम याः चंग पाई वू नाम याः ज्यांग याओ ज़ाओ नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य ज़ाओ ज़ांग शांग नाम याः ज़ांग मै ज़ेंग नाम याः ज़ाओ यू फू नामधेयस्य च्याओ किम लेंग केल्विन नामधेयस्य ज़ांग युंग ग्वान नामधेयस्य ज़ांग युंग लिन नामधेयस्य च्याओ केक चुंग नामधेयस्य थौ मेरी नाम याः सकुटुम्बस्य पुष्य नक्षत्रे कर्कट राशौ जातायाः हेमवती नाम याः वृश्चिक राशौ जातस्य प्रणवरा नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य पूर्ववल्गिनी नक्षत्रे सिंह राशौ जातायाः सोफिया स्मिथ नाम याः मृगशीर्ष नक्षत्रे मिथुन राशौ जातस्य फाबियोला स्मिथ नाम याः थॉमस डी स्मिथ नामधेयस्य ज्येष्ठा नक्षत्रे वृश्चिक राशौ जातस्य सर्जियो स्मिथ नामधेयस्य थॉमस ई स्मिथ नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य कौशिक महर्षि गोत्रोद्भवस्य आयट्टम नक्षत्रे मकर राशौ जातायाः शालिनी नाम याः अनुषम नक्षत्रे वृश्चिक राशौ जातस्य विश्वनाथन नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य जेसिका प्रिचार्ड नाम याः जॉन प्रिचार्ड नामधेयस्य जॉर्जिना प्रिचार्ड नाम याः विलियम प्रिचार्ड नामधेयस्य यांकी नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य हसू सु फेन नाम याः हसू शु चेन नाम याः हसू हे थाओ नामधेयस्य सु चिंग लिन नामधेयस्य सु वै जी नाम याः सु यांग फक्वी नाम याः सु शु फेन नाम याः सकुटुम्बस्य मिली रॉबल्स नाम याः त्याना क्रिस्टीना रॉबल्स नामधेयस्य अबुएला मोंचो नामधेयस्य अबुएला मीना नाम याः अबुएलो रामोन नामधेयस्य अबुएलो फ्रांसिस नाम याः लिंडा नाम याः बेबा नाम याः अल्फोंसो नामधेयस्य पोची नामधेयस्य वान रोबेल्स नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य च ब्रह्मकपाल विष्णुपाद कालभैरव वपुस्वरूप श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरडावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन शाख्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु पीक्षणा नरहार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समयर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ तृणवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्याद्यनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमद् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम पूर्वोक्तानां सर्वेषां जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम एतेषां दिवंगतु बंधुमित्र वर्गानां विदेह मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम च परमशिव स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव मुखेन महेश्वर पूजाख्य कर्म करिष्ये। We'll now chant the 15th chapter, the Purushottama Yoga of the Srimad Bhagavad Gita. We'll begin with the Dhyana Shlokam. Partaya pradiboditam bhagavatam Narayanena swayam Vyasena grathitam Purana muninam मध्ये महाभारतम् अद्वैतामृतवर्षिणीं भगवतीम् अष्टादशाध्यायिनीम् अम्ब त्वामनुसन्धनामि भगवद्गीते भवत्वेशिनी अथ पुरुषोत्तमयोगो नाम पंचदशोऽध्यायः श्रीभगवानुवाच ऊर्ध्वमूलमधः शाखम् अश्वत्थम् प्राहुरव्ययम् छन्दांसि यस्य तर्णानि यस्तं वेद स वेदवित्. Shri Bhagavān says, the imperishable banyan tree of life, symbolized by the Ashwatha, has its roots above with the leaves and branches spreading below the earth. The leaves are said to be the Vedic hymn.
And liberates the ancestors, the deceased beings. Today, as all of us received this very beautiful initiation, and we had such a powerful darshan of Chandesha Murthy, Chandesha Anugraha Murthy, Chakradana Swarupa Murthy, forms of Paramashiva, Garudantika and Gajantika Murthy, forms of Paramashiva. We request all the participants, every one of you, that are sitting here with us to take a few minutes and please share with us how you enjoyed the darshan process. How did you all enjoy the puja? How did you all enjoy the darshan and the initiation?
Please take a few minutes and share with us. And all of us received a powerful initiation too. We all were blessed with the powerful initiation of Guru Diksha. And Swamiji gave us all immense blessings, Paramadvaita. And Swamiji had also initiated us to the power of making your Atmalinga stand up. So, with all this amazing initiations and the blessing of getting to witness this auspicious Maheshwara Puja, where we see Swamiji live, where Swamiji is himself accepting the Pindatarpana on this day of Mahalaya Amavasya, liberating the ancestors, all those who have offered the Maheshwara Puja today. You all were really blessed, and all the people whom you had offered to, whether it was for your relatives, pets, anyone that you offered Maheshwara Puja to, all of them are liberated. You will see even their impact on you, any incompletion you have had with them, guilt related to them, whoever had left their body and you had offered Maheshwara Puja today, you will see you are liberated from all of any of the clutches they are having with them, and they are liberated. Their souls are liberated, and they will be having an amazing, they're literally having their space in Kailasa, Maha Kailasa itself. So you all can be rest assured, and because Swamiji himself, as all of us witnessed, Swamiji himself accepted the Pinda Tarpana and he did the liberation to all the souls.
And there being Mahalaya Amavasya is a very, very auspicious time that the Maheshwara Puja was offered on. Now, after this beautiful initiation and this very, very powerful revelations from Swamiji, the Swamiji has initiated all of us with Guru Diksha, where we experience the reality of Paramashiva, Swamiji, in all of our lives. Like Swamiji blesses all with deep Guru Bhakti and feeling connection. Now, let us all enter into manifesting this initiation as an experiential manifestation of power. Manifest the experience of this initiation. Now, we're going to be entering into the power manifestation. In this particular session, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be manifesting the power of identifying the exact source of a disease. See, for us to be able to find the solution for something, right? It's important that we manifest the power of being able to identify the disease, what disease they have. Understand our normal two eyes have the ability to see clearly through another person and see what exact issue they have. Which means just by you looking at a person through your naked eye, you will be able to see clearly whether they have sugar, whether they have blood pressure, whether they have some disease starting in them, and you can heal them much ahead of time. This is the power of being able to identify the medical history of a person. Listen very carefully. You are going to be manifesting this beautiful power where each of you are going to be experiencing the ability to scan precisely, identify what exact problem is there in the person's body. Maybe they would have had a surgery 10 years back. They would have had surgery 15 years back. You will be able to precisely identify what exact issue was there in their body, and you will be able to scan and answer the solutions as well. So I request to connect with any of the participants here in Zoom. Please request consent. You all can connect that and listen carefully what you're going to be doing. You're not just going to be scanning them now. You're going to be scanning the diseases that they've had in their past. So basically, person, let's say they had surgery 5 years back. Now they have no effects of it. But 5 years ago, they had a surgery for, let's say, a cataract surgery. You will be able to identify that. You will be able to know the changes that their body has been through. Are you all understanding? So all the medically diagnosed ones, of course, they might have some small wounds that you're not required to scan. You're going to be scanning and identifying the medically diagnosed diseases, the medically diagnosed illnesses that the person has. Shall I'll give you all a few minutes. Can I request each of you to connect with a partner in the chat? Come on, Jyotikunda, Chunni Liu. Can I please request each of you to connect with a partner in the chat? Ma Sadashivamai, Ma Lita Sege, Ma Fenzeng. So many of you have enjoyed the darshan so much. I see Swamiji looked so beautiful. So many messages about how Swamiji looked. Yes, Ma Hongzu and Ma Suzanne Davidson can connect. Ma Prematavasi, you can connect with Ma Jyoti Konda. Ma Jyoti Konda, Nithyananda, Ma, you there? I request each of you to connect with each other. Listen, you're going to be scanning each other's medical history. Means you're going to be scanning and identifying the exact problems that the person has had in the past, the entire problems. I'm seeing Mark Carmen, Jenny Tran. I request everyone, all of you, to please post in the chat. Connect to a partner. Please post in the chat. There are many others waiting to connect as well. So you all can just post in the chat and connect to another person. Come on, Marani Ayer. All of you sit and manifest. See, understand, when you manifest this power, literally your own ability to see, clearly identify the issues in other person, you will just see exponentially it will increase in the depth that it manifests. Okay, I'll give you all a few minutes. Please connect to them. Let's start the manifestation.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Mahamahāvāgya, spiritual lullaby for Samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashivam. This Mahamahāvāgya is spiritual lullaby for you to fall into Samadhi. Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva to wake up in you. Just remember this one powerful cognition. This Mahamahāvāgya puts me in Samadhi. This is spiritual lullaby for Samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva in me. For Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahamahāvāgya. Mahamahavagya, spiritual lullaby for Samadhi. And Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva. For Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahamahavagya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda
Slowly, please relax. Now, in the same space, we are all going to be entering to the next session where we understand about bhakti. What is bhakti and how do we manifest that ultimate ecstasy through bhakti?
Listen. Greatest that can happen to human being is this conscious reality becoming the existence, part of your existence. Listen. This conscious reality can be part of your existence if you have a direct feeling connection, Guru Bhakti. It can just like a jumping of the flame, transmission of the lamp. Hey, Paramashiva is real. Over. You just know. Swamiji said it. Paramashiva is real. Paramashiva is real. And based on that, your whole cognitive shift happens. Your existence shifts. From that reality, you cognize, exist, act, manifest, gravitate, do everything. Same way, I might have heard about God, Brahman, universe, Advaita, Visishtadvaita, Dvaita, all powerful, omnipotent, omnipresent, Akanda Paripurana Satchidananda, all big words, Niramaya Nirguna, Sutta, Sugamaya, Sugabodha. I might have heard about all those big theories, concepts, words, inputs, visualizations, fantasies about God, ultimate, everything. finally I realized it through my Guru. This gratitude is called Guru Bhakti. Understand, that makes Manata Sri Jagannatho Madguru Sri Jagadguru. This clarity with Arunagiri Yogeshwara has settled inside me. Understand? For me, he is the symbol of ultimate everything I heard, I saw, I imagined. Every imagination I can have about God, not only he was fulfilling, he was overdoing. All disciples of Ramana Maharshi again and again pressed him, please talk about the Aksharamana Mala you wrote. He wrote a beautiful song, the marital garland of letters, Aksharamana Mala on Shiva, on Prema Bhakti, on Madhura Bhava. Again and again, people are pestering him, please give meaning for it. You explain. He said, there are something, if it is spoken, it is degraded, that's all. The very word will make it dirty. Either you should just understand and keep quiet about it, just deny the very existence of it. But if you start speaking verbally, the whole joy will be lost. The whole thing will become dirty. It will be reduced to words which can be given any meaning. So again and again and again, Ramana Maharshi avoids talking about his great ecstatic love with Shiva. Then one disciple asks him, if it is so sacred, if it is so secret, why did you sing it out? Why did you share it with us? Then Bhagavān says, I did not sing it for public. I sang for Shiva. Only few people were around me were there when I sang, but those few people I felt they are my very extension. They are not different. Just because those few were very my extension, only they were around me, I sang to Arunachala. Same way, when Manikavasagar was asked to give meaning for Tiruvasagam, he just smiled and showed Nadaraja, just climbed those steps of the Garbhamandir of Chidambaram Nadaraja and disappeared into Nadaraja. I can understand. Surely you can't reduce it by verbalizing. It's too much, too sacred. Even I cannot verbalize exactly what is the great ecstatic Prema Bhakti. Maybe I can inspire you all by talking few things about and sharing one or two techniques and definitions, that's all. So I wanted to make it very clear. In satsang today, I am not defining Prema Bhakti. I am not talking about Prema Bhakti. I am only giving some techniques for you to achieve Prema Bhakti. So whatever I am talking should be taken in the sense of inspiration or technique.
because it's too sacred. Nelatamareya Nityananda Tante Palatamareya Rushiyante Tilatamareya Tailatante Maratamareya Tejitante Bhavatamareya Brahmanakishta Chennamallikarjunan Nilavanaru Ariyavarutu. It's from Akkamma Devi. Like the treasure hidden in the ground, taste in the fruit, gold in the rock, oil in the seed, the absolute is hidden away in the heart. No one can know the ways of Channamallikarjuna. Akkamma Devi, one of the great Prema Bhakta, lived like a child in ecstasy. She sings, it is hidden so deeply, you can't sing about it, you can't tell about it. That's the truth. Manikya very beautifully says, Karandabal kannalodu neigalandar vola Sirandadiyar Sindanayul Tenuri Nindru. Karandabal kannalodu neigalandar vola Sirandadiyar Sindanayul Tenuri Nindru. Ramakrishna says, if you go to a feast, before the food was served, there will be a lot of talking. When the food is served, the noise will come down. You will hear only the noise of asking, hey, one more vada, one more laddu, a little more rice. Only those few words will be heard. But after a few minutes, even that will not be heard. Ramakrishna says very beautifully, only the sound, chop, 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 of food being tasted in the mouth, or the sound of the curd in the leaf plate, only that will be heard. I can say, these great sacred sentiments, they are neither the noise of gossip, nor the noise of get the laddu, get the jaggery, get the vada. No, it is the noise of chup, chup, chup. Akkamma Devi has nothing to tell, but she has something to sing. It is too much. See, if you are too much in stress, you may not want to tell anything to anybody to show that you are weak or stressed, but your face will show, you will do something like that sometime. Oh God. Your face will show it. Same way, Akkamma Devi doesn't want to tell anything. She can't. It's too much. But same way she can't keep quiet. It is too much inside. She is just singing. She has nothing to tell, but lot to sing. That is why she is singing. Nelatamareya Nityanadante Palatamareya Ruchiyante Tilatamareya Tailatante Maratamareya Tejitante Bhavatamareya Brahmanakishta Channamallikarjunanu Nilavanaru Ariyavarutu. Like the treasure hidden in the ground, taste in the fruit, gold in the rock, oil in the seed, the absolute is hidden away in the heart. No one can know the ways of Channamallikarjuna. She is not telling anything in this, no meaning. Final conclusion of this whole statement is, the ultimate is hidden in your heart. Nothing can be told. Tell that in 2 words. Why do you need a big poem? Because it is too much to be told in 2 words. You can't do anything. When you are possessed with that experience, anything you do is poetry. Andal, every day she will wear the garland which is made for Krishna, Vishnu. One day the father, of course, who brought her up, we don't know who is the physical father or the biological father. We only know somebody who brought her up. Periyalvar. So he caught her. Then all of you may be knowing the story that he made a new garland and took it to Vishnu, and Vishnu doesn't want to wear, and it fell again and again, and he asked, get me the garland worn by her. Then he realizes her glory, and somebody asks her, what do you mean by wearing the garland for Krishna? She says very beautifully, no, I am wearing it for his pleasure. I am beautifying my body because he is going to see me. He is going to enjoy me. He is going to experience me. No more independent identity. Even the body is offered to him, Krishna. Krishna Prasada or Nevedya kept for Sri Krishna. That is why Krishna could not feel that is a different body. He said, let me wear the garland, put on her body. Achalamurti and Sachalamurti. The statue was Achalamurti and Andal was Sachalamurti. Because there was nothing inside Andal except Krishna. Dressing up because Krishna will see me. This belongs to him. So Akkamma Devi has nothing to tell, but she has to tell something. So that she expresses her extraordinary ecstasy. When you are in bhakti, you don't possess bhakti, bhakti possesses you. It's not like one more thing, you will have it in your house. Oh, these objects. I have bhakti also. No. Bhakti will own you. You can't own bhakti. As long as you own bhakti, it is not bhakti. It's managed bhakti. Bhakti is awakening of the non-mechanical parts of your brain. Till the end, neither I nor somebody can explain to you the meaning of Sirandadiyar Sindanayul Tenuri Nindru. No. I can give you the translation, but I can't give you the meaning. Translation says, in the heart of the devotees, you ooze out like a honey. What do you understand? You understand the word honey? Heart of the devotees, oozing out. And you try to fix all that and create a visualization. There is a heart. And like pus usually oozes out in the wound, from the wound, the honey oozes out from the heart. If really honey oozes out from the heart, what do you need? You need a bypass surgery. Or open heart surgery. How will you describe? How will you explain? It is only the ecstasy which can sing. For Prema Bhakti, explanation is not possible. Only experience is possible. Maybe. How my eyes expand when I utter these words. How my throat chokes when I sing these words. The joy my body language expresses when I recite these verses. And the courage my being radiates with these great words, these sacred sentiments. Maybe, I hope that can transmit this into you. The experience may be transmitted into you. That is the only reason I do go on singing, talking every morning. Otherwise, there is no other way, there is no other reason why so many words should be used to sing about something which can never be sung, to explain about something which can never be explained. Maybe I'll try to define one or two things from the Narada Bhakti Sutras. I have read thousands of books in at least 3-4 languages which I can read and understand. Only one book in my experience does not talk about the subject at all about which the book is supposed to talk. If it is Yoga Sutra, it talks completely about yoga. If it is Brahma Sutra, it talks completely about Brahma. There is one book does not talk about the subject which is supposed to be talking, which that book is supposed to be talking. That is Narada Bhakti Sutras. The title is Bhakti Sutras, but till the end Narada is not able to touch 1 inch of bhakti. He goes on beating around the bush. Because the bush itself can't be beaten. He just stands in this corner and takes a photograph. Oh, this looks nice. And jumps that corner and takes one more snap. Oh, this looks nice. But till the end, he is not able to create a portrait of the person. Understand? No one can create a portrait of bhakti. You may take different snaps from different corners and say that this is the most authentic snap, photograph. No. Here is a one snap from one corner from Narada's Bhakti Sutras. Naradastu tatarpata kilacharat tatvismarane paramavya kulateti. The essential characteristics of bhakti are the consecration of all activities by complete self-surrender to Him, an extreme anguish if he were to be forgotten. Oh God! He is describing a deep passions and passion in this one sutra. Self-surrender, an extreme anguish if he were to be forgotten. Complete passions, surrender. an intense passion, the seeking, is the essence of Prema Bhakti. Again, I am also beating around the bush because the bush cannot be beaten. It can only be different directions, different sides, different explanations. But experience has to happen by the proper process. Bhakti Spurana is the process. Go through the process. You will experience real Prema Bhakti.
As I said, in every dimension, there are different methodology to work. The dimension of length, logic, analysis, understanding is the methodology to reap the best benefits of the length dimension. Best methodology to reap the benefits of the breadth dimension. Heart is to love, love, love. Best method to reap the benefits of the depth dimension, be ferocious and manifest. Best method to receive and manifest conscious sovereignty is Guru Bhakti. Guru just transmits it. And you just know the power of conscious sovereignty. No negotiation, no political bargaining can bring conscious sovereignty. In Guru Bhakti, you just start manifesting the consciousness in which Guru is residing, and you reclaim, yes, I am also consciously sovereign. Essence of teachings I learnt from my Guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Simple word. If I have to translate the essence of what I received from Arunagiri Yogeshwara, have simple attachment to the embodied Guru, simple obedience to embodied Guru, that's all. That simple attachment will become beautifully initial level love, then next level love, then it will become pure Prema Bhakti, then it will become Atma Bhakti, then it will become oneness and enlightenment. Simple obedience will start the dialogue, then the instructions, teachings will be given, then solutions will be given, then initiation will happen, then process will happen, then powers will be transmitted, then oneness will manifest, enlightenment is achieved. Simple attachment, simple obedience, that's all. All teachings, Guru Tattva, essence to be imbibed, all this ultimate truth, everything is only to connect you to the embodied Guru. Once you have reached the embodied Guru, After that, only one teaching, simple attachment, simple obedience, that's it. Then simply the transmission happens and you become enlightened. Listen. Every moment, the happening in you means your life. Listen carefully. Life. You may be marching towards your goal to achieve something in the outer world or inner world, or you may be just confused and stuck. Whatever. But life is happening to you. Please understand, even feeling confused and getting stuck is life happening. Sometimes people feel, you are not even letting us live in confusion and depression a little bit. Understand? Even confusion and feeling stuck is life happening. Life happening. So, in this happening of life, whenever you change the game, like the rules with which you need to play with matter, if you play it with consciousness, the rules with which you need to play with consciousness, if you play it with matter. I'll give you an example. A ship is very safe, most secured in the port when it is docked. What do you call it? Decked or docked? Docked. Whatever. But it is not created just for that purpose. Understand? If you always decide based on law of life, if the ship is parked or locked in the port, it is very safe, most secured. Yes, no doubt. But the purpose of ship is not just being docked in the port. Law of life is only teaching about the most secure things. Flow of life is exciting, adventurous, innovating, opening up different possibilities. Life happening to you every moment. That's the first statement. Even if you feel you are stuck, life is happening. Second statement. Listen. Second statement. When you change the games, when you change the rule of life, when you play law into flow, flow into law, what you go through is pain. Listen. When flow, the life is restrained by the misunderstanding of law, pain is caused. Wherever you need to follow the law of the matter, you try to break it
Because of your over-enthusiastic flow, suffering is caused. Listen to the third statement. The constant life happening, when you approach it with agitation, every moment, the purification process which is happening in you becomes painful. Listen, purification means more and more understanding of which is law, which is flow. Letting the flow to be, letting the law to protect. Dharma to protect, yama to enjoy. Listen, dharma to protect, yama to enjoy. Bringing more and more understanding about yama and dharma is life, and that process is constant death and constant rebirth. Understand? This is one of the important prayer you should carry in your heart. Mahadeva, even if I don't understand, whatever need to be removed from me, please remove it at least by force. Whatever purification I need to go through, let me go through even by force. Because I know if you are waiting for my yes, it will never happen. If you are waiting for my yes, it will never happen. Understand, I am defining surrender, bhakti. Surrender and bhakti. Giving the GPA, general power of attorney, to Mahadeva, saying whether I understand and appreciate or not, whether I understand or not, appreciate or not, what my life need to go through, how I need to experience the flow of life and law of life in the ultimate intelligence of you, Mahadeva, your third eye. From your third eye, when you see how I should be with the flow of life and law of life, let that become reality. Whether I understand or not, accept or not, appreciate or not, ready to receive or not, I am giving you the whole GPA now itself. Do it. This is surrender. This is surrender. And when he does it, enjoying is bhakti. Understand? Giving the GPA to him is surrender. And when he does his job, enjoying it is bhakti. That is bhakti. Listen, I feel everyone should carry this truth in the heart as the context of life. And every time when Mahadeva rolls you, like a stone rolled in Ganga, each one of us are stones in Ganga. He just rolls all of us in the flow of life, which comes from his head and washes his devotees' feet. That is what is enriching. Understand? Coming down from enlightenment, Mahadeva Sahasrara is the space of enlightenment. Ganga comes from there to wash the feet of Kapila, Shiva's devotee, and release people from sins and give them enlightenment. That's the journey of Ganga Mata. That is exactly should be the journey of each one of us. Understand?
Just like in Ganga, how the stones roll. All of us are stones rolling in the flow of life, flow of Ganga. Many unnecessary parts of us are chipped and we are polished. In all this flow, if you appreciate what life is doing to you, you will experience constant rebirth, rebirth, rebirth. If you don't, you will constantly experience death, death, death. Understand? Why me? Is looking at the life as death, then you will see constantly you are only dying. Understand? The most dangerous thing, seeing life as constant death, you will associate yourself with that small pieces of stone which gets chipped off. You will never be worshipped. Associate yourself with the main part which is going to be worshipped as Shiva. That part always feels, wow, I did not do anything. Just life moved me. In the flow, I am polished, cleared. Now I am worshipped as a God. That is what I call Brahmanyam Bahuputratam, the favorite inheritor of the cosmos. Listen. Constantly appreciating life, enjoying life, celebrating life, even when it forcefully removes some part of you from you, even if it removes something physically from you, some persons, some pleasures, some wealth, something which you want, or something which you don't want, or some part of your mind, even if forcibly, when it is removed, celebrating life, appreciating life will make you understand life is a constant rebirth, rebirth, rebirth. Anyone carries the context of life is bliss, is constantly reborn. Understand? This is the greatest gift a guru can give it to disciple. I am giving it to you. Take it. This understanding, appreciate life even when you think something is being removed from you forcibly, even you are not able to see the longer vision life has for you. Sometimes you may not be able to see the larger vision life has for you. And don't be a tantrum throwing manager who need to be convinced constantly about the whole vision of a company for you to move even one file from one table to another table. To move one file from another file, one file from one table to another table. If a CEO has to come and sit with you and all directors and constantly remind you the whole vision of a company, you are a tantrum throwing stupid. Maybe once or twice this can be done. After a few days, they only have to decide to carry on without you being part of them. You are forcing that. Same way, even with life, don't drop the context again and again. Throw tantrum. Don't miss the vision of larger vision of life again and again and throw tantrum. Your tantrums with the life are not going to be responded in any way. Come up, retain, remain with the larger vision of life and appreciate what is being done to you every moment. Many things which you yourself may not renounce is getting renounced, taken away forcibly. Many polishing which you may not do it on your own is getting done naturally. It is all finally for you to be worshipped as Shivalinga. The receiver of the worship is you. I tell you, man who celebrates life is worshipped. Man who is constantly complaining is worshipping. Who constantly complains, why me, why me, why me? Who constantly feels life is a death happening, death happening, death happening, suffocates himself, sees life only as death, who understands constantly life is rebirth, 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 rebirth. Whoever feels constantly life is a rebirth, celebrates life and feels as the favorite inheritor of the cosmos, Brahmanyam Bhaguputratam, means you have to constantly keep yourself in bliss and carry this context of life is a constant rebirth, not death. You have no right to feel suffering. You are not that small part which is getting chiseled. You are the bigger part which is getting polished. You are not the small part which is getting chiseled, chipped off. You are the bigger part which is getting polished. If you feel you are the small part which is getting chipped off, why me? Why me? Why me? If you feel you are the larger part which is getting polished, wow, wow me, wow me, wow me, wow it's me, wow it's me. Life is just all about from why me to wow me. Understand, I tell you one more thing. Life is so compassionate. Only minimum chipping is done and maximum polishing is done. It chips really, really only the minimum required. No. Others get chipped only little bit. I get chipped so much. No. You are in the hands of the most compassionate sculptor, Mahadeva. Especially when he himself comes as a guru. Understand? Some get his land, some get his property, some get his gold, some get his organizations. Whatever, whoever wants, they grab those things with their hands. But to stand without grabbing anything, with folded hands or holding his feet, he picks them up to keep on his shoulder. Understand? Blessed are those who get him as Guru. People who grabbed things with their both hands, they won't be having him as Guru. That is the worst punishment. They don't need any other punishment other than not having him as a guru for their life. Best thing can happen to you has already happened. Having him as guru. Listen. The conclusion statement I am making is actually same as first statement, but step by step I have presented how constant death and constant rebirth is perceived by different mental setup. Whoever feels negative with the life feels constant death is happening. Whoever looks at the life with understanding and reverence will feel constant birth is happening. Understand, if you have the attitude of why me, even if you are world's richest man, you will not be in the space of completion and relaxed. Just if you develop this one understanding of Tyaga, I don't care about ups and downs. My conscious decisions and conclusions are my life. That's it. That's it. That Tyaga will manifest in tons of ways, like how Tyaga is manifesting in me. I have decided to be ferocious with me and decided to go and be in the temple. So whenever I put my initial, I used to feel a lot of pride because my father's name is Arunachalam and my grandfather's name is Annamalai. So Annamalai, Arunachalam, Rajashekaran. So I used to feel a lot of pride. But after seeing Arunagiri Yogeshwara strongly feeling connected, whenever I put that A, I will say Arunagiri, Arunagiri. I always wanted to feel that Arunagiri Yogeshwara is my father, that A symbolizes Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Of course, I went to Arunagiri Yogeshwara one day and said, Swamiji, I wanted you as my father and mother. He laughed and said, I am your father and mother. What is there? Why suddenly asking? He told in a very casual Tamil. அதுக்கு என்னடாப்பா இப்போ நான் தான்டா உனக்கு அம்மையப்பன். இல்ல சாமி, அது எப்படி சும்மா சொல்லக்கூடாது, உண்மையிலேயே அம்மையப்பனா இருக்கணும். I was not that convinced, so I was asking, not just casually, really you should be my father and mother. Then he smiled and said, நான் என்ன பண்ணணும்னு நினைச்சாலும் என் கை பண்ணதில்ல, அதே மாதிரி நான் என்ன பண்ணணும்னு நினைச்சாலும் உன் மூலம் நான் பண்ணிப்பேன்ல, அதனாலதான் உனக்கு நான் தான் அம்மையப்பன். Very simple word. He said, whatever I want, my hand will do. Same way, whatever I want, I can do through your body. I can manifest it through your body because I have this feeling. I am your father and mother. I tell you, giving that feeling to the Guru, you are liberated. If your Guru feels that confidence with you, hey, whatever I want, I can do with my hand. Same way, whatever I want, I can do through this person. Then you are enlightened, you are liberated. I am your Ammayappan. understand non-violence, absolute love, pure tyaga gives this confidence to Paramashiva about you. Your non-violence and tyaga gives confidence about you to Paramashiva. Tyagis gain the confidence of Paramashiva. If Paramashiva is confident of you, he can get what he wants done through you. You are liberated. He is your Ammayappan. Everything, all the best things have happened in your life. You can be very clear, you are the inheritor of all the good things of the universe. Having don't care attitude about the ignorance or having something else as your priority than breaking the ignorance or you are seeking. Other than seeking or breaking the ignorance, if something else becomes important or more important priority to you, then what you do becomes avidyam upasate, worshipping the ignorance. That is why I insist in every situation, let seeking be your first response. Understand? In all the so-called developed countries, they have something called first response team for any crisis, for any accident, natural calamity or terrorist attack. For any crisis, they have something called first response team. Means the ambulance, the paramedical staff and police, the fire engine, bomb squad, people who rush to the scene and respond to the victims first, who try to attend to the crisis first. They are called first response team. I tell you, let seeking be your first response team for your whole life and all the crises of life. Anything, whether you lost some money in some business or lost your job, any crisis or even good things. You got married or wife ran away. Now anything can be good, anything can be bad as per the person. I don't want to define what is good, what is bad. Or you feel like running away with somebody. Whatever it is. I don't want to say what is good, what is bad and all that. But any situation, good or bad, losing or gaining, crisis or peace, joy or pain, suffering or bliss, let seeking become your first response to anything. When you have a stomach pain, don't think why stomach pain for me, but think why first of all there is a pain for humanity. If you think why stomach pain for me, why disease for me, you will only be Buddha. If you think why pain, suffering at all for the whole humanity, you will become Buddha. Understand? Just Buddha saw the sick person, old person, dead body. But he did not think, why did these fellows come and fall in my eyes? I think bad omen. Why did I see these fellows? I think bad Shakuna, bad omen. These fellows are all the time depressing. He did not think that way. He did not treat them like a black cat running in between. Most of the time when black cat runs across the road, it is not bad omen for you, it is a bad omen for the cat. I was looking into this. Actually, almost in all cultures, this cat omen is there. I thought, why? Then I found out the black cats run around only when they don't get basic food. And if you are in a society where simple food is not available for animals, where it has to run around, then there is something wrong in the society. You need to look in. Actually, the black cat will not run around if he gets even a simple food. Anyhow, now let us not get into the omen science. Let's stop with this. Listen, whether it's a black cat running or seeing a sick person, Buddha did not look into that as his omen, or he did not think, oh, these fellows are morning itself, they came and fell in my eyes and I am feeling depressed. No. He asked, why this to humanity? He started throwing tantrum with the cosmos. I tell you, I am really telling you, whoever throws tantrum with the cosmos will be freed from the laws of cosmos. I tell you, all the laws and rules of cosmos is only for those stupid fellows who don't know how to throw tantrum with cosmos. Seeking is throwing tantrum with the cosmos. Seeking is such a powerful way of integrating you. The moment you start seeking, all laws, rules, regulation gives way and says, you are the favorite child of the cosmos. You are the favorite inheritor of the cosmos and you live like Paramahamsa. I am telling you, Dharma is for the fellows who are interested in Artha and Kama. If you question Dharma, start seeking the depth of Dharma, why it is. Why? What is it? What is the source of it? How can I go beyond it? If the why can be looked in. If the why can be looked in, with your whole being, if you question why, immediately cosmos frees you from all the laws, rules, regulations. All the laws, all the rules, all the regulations, you become free from it. You became a liberated being. I tell you. If you don't throw tantrum with the cosmic mother, question why, she will let you be in your Maya, delusion. Understand? Delusion is not throwing tantrum. Delusion is not throwing tantrum. If a child is just sleeping or playing with the small toys it has, or eating his candy, or drawing on his urine, mother will do her work. She will continue to do her work. She will be engaged. Only if the child decides to throw everything and start screaming, even then she will try to give some better toys, better candy, and try to keep the child in his delusion. But if the child decides, no, I don't want anything, and throws everything and starts throwing tantrum, only then she will come and just lift him up to her lap. Same thing with the cosmos. As long as you are in your delusion and playing with your small toys, candies, what is your small toys? Your relationships, family, friends. What's your small candies? Your salary, one car, two house, and drawing on your urine. What is it? Means brooding over your incompletion. No, that is drawing on your urine. Kids do. If you are a mother, you know kids do that. Now I explained in a very decent way. Kids actually draw even on the number 2. I went only up to the level of number 1. They do even on number 2. On number 1, you drawing is brooding over your incompletions. And number 2, drawing is making more and more incompletion out of your old incompletion. So whenever you are brooding over your incompletion, visualize you are drawing on your number 1. And whenever you are creating more suffering, more pattern, more incompletions out of your old incompletions, be very clear, you are drawing on your number 2. And projecting your incompletions on the master and abusing him means you are putting those fingers directly into your mouth. I don't think I need to describe more detailed. And then the cosmic mother will come and give you some more candies. Come on, better salary, better career opportunity, better house, lottery ticket, one extra fitting. She will try to give everything and divert your attention. If you are again back to that, she will say, all right. She will continue with her life. But only when you decide, no, I am really going to look into everything, question everything. What is pain? What is pleasure? What is life? What am I? When you feel pain, let your first response team be seeking. When you feel bliss, let your first response team be seeking. What is this bliss? What is this pleasure? Exactly what happens in me when I am having pleasure. Exactly what happens in me when I am having pain. I tell you, having your first response team as seeking as your first response team is the highest, best security you can get from cosmos. Throughout your life, if the seeking becomes your FRT, first response team, even when death comes, that will be your first response team. When you can seek into the death, you will be enlightened. That's all. Antandama pravishantiye avidyamupasate. Worshipping the ignorance. putting the seeking as your first response team is what I am doing in Shivoham process. Making the seeking as your first instinct response is the process of Shivoham. Listen carefully. The first, innocent surrender. Please understand. I am not saying ignorant surrender. Ignorant surrender means you do not know what is surrender. You do not know to whom are you going to surrender. You do not know what is going to happen after that surrender. You do not know what is going to happen if you don't surrender. You do not know the original concept of surrender, just trying to throw away your responsibility in the name of surrender is ignorant surrender. Innocent surrender means you know everything and you don't have insecurity inside about going through this path. That is innocent surrender. Understand the difference between these two. I'll explain. I have seen the hypocrisy of human beings in any ton level. People come and tell, Swamiji, I surrendered everything at your feet. In the end of the one-day program, during energy session, please cure my cancer. I tell them, all right, stay for 2-3 days, I'll heal you. No, tomorrow morning I have to go for my work. See the stupidity. No, I surrender to you, you heal now and send me for my work. Extreme hypocrisy. Here, the person doesn't know what is surrender, doesn't care about what is surrender. He is using the word for some bargain. Innocent surrender means you have a thorough idea what is surrender, to whom are you surrendering, what will happen after that, what will happen if you don't, what is the right context, everything. You know the whole thing and you do not have the fear of transformation it is going to bring inside you. Understand? You do not have the fear, the transformation it is going to bring inside you. What is exactly you are afraid? With surrender, suddenly your own taste about life may change, which you are afraid of. Oh God, I may suddenly start liking something else. Then what will happen to all the things for which I worked for 10 years? What will happen to that house which I brought designing, which I built designing every room? What will happen to the car which I bought enjoying the mirror, side mirror, front mirror, clock, these, that, so many things? What will happen to all that? Suddenly my desires may change, my fears may change, my thinking may change. Understand? When you mature, your desires do mature. If you decide your desires should not get matured, you stop your maturity. Listen. Surrender is the parallel universe synergy trigger. Let me repeat. Surrender is the parallel universe synergy trigger. Means, I'll try to expand. Please listen intensely. Even you listening about surrender, internalizing, trying to cognize, do manana about surrender, even thinking of doing surrender or planning, strategizing to do surrender, everything is parallel universe synergy trigger. Means Paramashiva has already decided and he has picked you up. You are handpicked, chosen. That is why you can even hear about surrender. Shravana about Saranagati happens only if Paramashiva has decided you are his. You belong to him. It is parallel universe synergy trigger. It has multi-layer meaning. It's not that you surrender and Paramashiva accepts. He decided to accept you, then it triggers the surrender in you, the idea of surrender in you, thought of surrender in you. Kailasa decided to accept your surrender. Only then the surrender idea gets triggered in you. Bhakti, Saranagati, feeling connection, love, all of this towards the divine, Paramashivan Guru, is parallel universe synergy trigger. The sync you and the parallel universe is synced continuously, consciously, spontaneously, simultaneously. Understand the principle of time in parallel universe. In parallel universe, there is no past, present, future. It's a synergy. Synced energy manifestation is synergy. He decides, Kailasa decides, Paramashiva decides to have you for himself, then the idea of surrender gets triggered in you. So understand, even if you are struggling in your surrender, be very clear, he is struggling, not you. R.I.P. Rest in Paramashiva. R.I.P. is rest in Paramashiva, not rest in peace. Rest in peace is after death. While you are living, rest in Paramashiva. That's the real R.I.P. Listen, Saranagati is parallel universe. Synergy trigger. So, whether you are doing Shravana, Manana, Nididhyasana. Shravana means listening and cognizing. Manana means cognizing and strategizing to manifest it. Nididhyasana is manifesting it, expressing it. So understand, in all three levels, what you go through, he is going through. He is going through. He has triggered me to tell you this truth. He has sent me like an ambassador. Hey, you go and console these fellows, not to give up on. It's not their struggle, it is my struggle. Go, tell. He has sent me with this message. Surrender, conscious strategic decision to have Saranagati triggers parallel universe, synergetic, spontaneous, simultaneous, intense, Paramadvaitam, ultimate oneness. Listen to this carefully. If you are struggling to surrender, understand, he is struggling, not you. With that understanding, oh, Paramashiva, you are struggling to digest me into you. I am cooperating. Let me cooperate. With this attitude of supporting Paramashiva in triggering the ultimate oneness, if you decide to surrender, surrender will not be torturous experience. Listen. Surrender will be extremely joyful, ecstatic. If you do it from the attitude of he is struggling to swallow you into oneness, not you are struggling to surrender. So don't worry too much, don't bother too much. With this understanding, Paramashiva is struggling to digest me into him and manifest oneness. So let me just support. By consciously deciding to experience oneness, surrender, Saranagati, shift the whole thing. You will see tapas will become a beautiful love affair. It will be an amazing journey. I tell you, I am from that side. That is why I am revealing all the business secrets to you. The cosmic sacred secrets. Paramadvaita. Your soul feeling one with Paramashiva's soul. Your Atma feeling one with Paramatma is not just your responsibility alone, it is his responsibility also. Because the trigger has to be in parallel universe and synergetic. Synced energetic. Listen. Synergy means the energies which are synced and gets triggered simultaneously, spontaneously, because they are in sync. Same way, when you do intense Saranagati, the oneness will be triggered. When he decides to trigger oneness, Paramadvaita, ultimate oneness in you, then only the surrender, Saranagati gets triggered in you. Listen. Whether you are struggling or successful, everything is from his end. Start perceiving from Paramashiva's end. It will be too easy for you to complete the journey. It will be too easy for you to complete the journey. I'm telling you. Today's subject for the webinar, surrender. I'll explain precisely how I experienced surrender. Listen. And what happened when I experienced surrender? Please listen. First, integrity is nothing but intellectually coming to oneness with Guru, which I started experiencing with Annamalai Swamigal. Like a intellectually oneness with the Guru. Authenticity is emotionally experiencing oneness with the Guru. Responsibility is your being feeling oneness with the Guru. Enriching is your consciousness feeling oneness with Guru. Listen. With integrity, your intellectual alignment starts, intellectual surrender starts, intellectual oneness starts. With authenticity, your emotional oneness starts. With responsibility, your being oneness starts. With enriching your whole consciousness, oneness starts. I tell you, till real surrender happened, integrity was first priority, then authenticity, then responsibility, then enriching. When the surrender happened, enriching becomes my first priority. That became my first priority. It's not that I gave up integrity, but enriching became the first operative cognition when surrender happened to me. Whoever wants, take this as a click. When you decide enriching as the first priority, simply surrender happens. Because for enriching, you have to have all the other three alignment. If you are not able to enrich somewhere, some part of you, whether your intellect or emotion or being is not convinced, not yet convinced, I tell you, from my Atma Pramana, when the surrender happened, when I decided the enriching to be the first part, component of my life, that be the powerful cognitions to drive me, I saw authenticity, responsibility, integrity, everything following. When I decided I'll spread what Paramashiva did to me, I will share that to the world. and start enriching the world with Paramashiva, his being, who is he, and his state, his space, his powers, his being and his superconsciousness. I saw responsibility, authenticity, integrity, everything was following. If you want to experience surrender, start enriching. Then everything else just follows. If you want sudden enlightenment, decide enriching to be your cognition. You have to make it happen. You will see responsibility, authenticity, integrity, everything just follows. Above all, he just does continuous miracles in your life. Last few days I am seeing continuous miracles. I can see very clearly. So, understand, when you decide to enrich, putting enriching as the first cognition, authenticity, responsibility, integrity, everything follows. Your brain radiates. Your knowledge explodes. Surrender becomes the space for Paramashiva to dance. It becomes the Chidambara for him to dance. If you want to experience surrender, start enriching. Then everything else just follows. If you want sudden enlightenment, make the enriching as your basic cognition. If you want gradual enlightenment, go through integrity. Integrity means aligning all the words you utter inside and outside to the reality. Start. Then authenticity. Start. Then responsibility. Start. Then enriching. Start. Understand. People ask me, Swamiji, is enlightenment gradual or sudden? It is both, based on you, up to you. If you want gradual enlightenment, that is enough for me, sudden is too much. It's like somebody else entering into me. So, gradually, we will eat food also, and this also, and that also, and that also, and that also, and that also. After slowly, sometime. If you are interested in gradual enlightenment, you can start with integrity, authenticity, step by step. Whenever you fail, completion, and then again restoring the space, and then you can continue. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam, all of it are literally melting in that sweet ecstasy, enjoying devotion. And thank you so much for joining in today. Tomorrow, we are going to be having the special healers initiation. Today, someone in the morning was asking for healers initiation. Tomorrow is going to be healers initiation. And tomorrow, anyone who's struggling with any kind of diseases, please invite them to join tomorrow full day. Make sure you invite them. Pavanaya and many others who are intensely participative. I request you all, see, now take your experiences to the next level. Invite Geronimus, Pavanaya, all of you, I see you all very active, like you all are very interactive, actively listening and participating in the sessions. I request you all now, take your experience to the next level. Enrich people with your powerful experience. Only then the experiences will go more deeper in us. And tomorrow we are going to be having the special revelation from Swamiji. So make sure you are watching the Interstellar movie and then coming for tomorrow, and also rewatch the satsang once again. And with this, let's conclude today's program with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vasishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you all. Nithyanandam.